There we go. Yesterday's recording fucking corrupted. Because OBS has been cracking the shit. So, hopefully today's recording works better. Right. You can watch them repair your phone. No, we're good. We're good. I don't know why the game keeps sending me to Skallets on the map. I don't want to look at Skallets. I want to look here. Kill the bandits. So somewhere in this big old forest, some bandits. We've saved. I'm healed. Paint looks a little better. Let it dry. What are you painting, Fog? Oh, okay. That's out of the... Okay. So on my compass, at the top there, you'll see the A. As long as I'm still in the mission parameters of killing these bandits, that A will be on the compass. So I just have to keep an eye out for bandits on the map, while also making sure that A is still on the compass. It's the default spot on the map. Rather than load the map on your location, it chooses where you started, right. Oh, the wall paint. Sorry, Fog. I don't know why I immediately assumed you were talking about minis. I just immediately, my brain went straight into, oh, you're painting Warhammer or something. The wall. Yeah. Painted it some cracked out shade of purple. So you're painting it a deep purple. Gotcha. Yeah, nice. I bet it looks nice. Let it dry another hour and give another coat. Should be right. Yeah. Warhammer is a very addictive and expensive addiction. It's a problem. I mean, you guys see behind me at the start of every stream my fucking massive display cases full of minis. And my pile of boxes of unbuilt minis. Not to mention all the ones that are still grey that need to be painted. There's bandits in these hills somewhere. Deer hunting spot? Which means I'm here. Okay. Revenge model of the Emperor's Champion. Went a little overboard on edge highlighting. But happy with it? Yeah, nice. I don't do a lot of edge highlighting anymore. Because I've sort of found a style that I like. That doesn't have a lot of edge highlighting. Like, I don't love the, they call it the heavy metal box art style. Where everything is edge highlighted. I sort of shied away from that. But man, when it's done right, it looks good. When you start playing the game, the quality of the stream goes to shit. That's probably the bit rate and all of the grass. Something about all of this grass and moving through it fucks with the bit rate. Which, because Twitch has a certain limit on how much bitrate I can send through, it literally cannot ever look better than this on Twitch. I am recording at a higher quality though, so the YouTube VOD should look better. The YouTube stream will look much the same, but the VOD, the recorded VOD, should look better. Komodo? 60 months. That's almost one whole year, Komodo. Almost. Fucking hell, man. 60. That's hectic. Welcome back, dude. Thank you very much for keeping that thing rolling for this goddamn long. You're incredible. Welcome back. Love a bit of dry brushing. I like dry brushing. I like grimdark. You know, I want everything to look worn. I want it to look real. You know, I want to get to a point with mini painting where if I was to take a photo of a Mini in some terrain, you could almost believe it was a real thing standing in a real space rather than a well-painted miniature. That's my end goal, you know? So weathered and dusty and not so painted, you know? I want things that are paint to look like paint, you know? So if something's got like a painted panel on some armor, sure. But, you know, I want metallics to look metal and skin to look like skin. Rust and dirt to look like rust and dirt, you know. But that's, you know, a level of skill that I'm not at yet. There's a road here. What is this? Is this one? Probably this one, or maybe this one. No chance to maintain his armor, exactly. Yeah. God, they could be anywhere. It's not even that big a region, but it's so hard to keep your bearings. I have no real way of knowing. If I'm exploring ground I've already treaded or not.
Hey, a guy.
Toxic industry, what's up, man? How are you, dude? What's this? Is this... Here. The camp that I already cleared. There's a plugin we can choose where the bitrate is focused. You can choose center of screen and webcam. Right. That's not a bad idea. Given the limitation, because what Twitch can only get, I think partners can only send 8,000 bitrate. Can you DM that to me, please, Fog, if that's what that is? Nutty's a fucking champion, dude. I love that guy. DM it to me, thank you, please. Nutty's great. I've got so many great ideas from his videos. Like, I rarely use stuff directly from his videos, but I will use what he teaches in his videos to make something else, you know? Absolute fucking hero he is. Also, my PC restart seems to have fixed some of my OBS problems, but I've learned that I'm not the only one having OBS problems. You know, I've been complaining about encoding overloaded for the last however long. It was a duo combination of the latest OBS update and a minor memory leak. So it seems pretty stable today. I'm not having too much stuttering. Play PS1 games. Yeah, dude. I love that shit. I need my stream to be in 1080p, 60 FPS, fucking, I'll put it in 4K. I need to record at the highest quality. And then I'm gonna play Chrono Trigger. Amazing. Where the fuck? I'm back at the hunting camp. Which is here. Is Nutty Aussie, by the way? Because he's got a vague Aussie accent that comes in every now and then. I'm never sure. Watch his videos just to spark an idea? Yeah, for sure. I'm going to put this bow away. I don't need to keep pulling it out. There's a Filipino home, right. Figured he was Filipino. But he is Aussie. Cool. What's that little stream? It's starting to rain a little bit. I'm looking for a camp or something. What's that? It's a log. I'm back at the accident. He has accent that links to an old clip of him explaining it. That's how you know something's bad, when, like, you explain it once, you clip it, and you just link to the clip. Because it's quicker than explaining it every time. That's pretty funny. Okay, I'm not in the mission zone anymore. Oh, dude. Well, they're not down there. That's the coal burners. Is there any chance they're on the other side of the water? Maybe. It's like the one area I haven't really looked at. But no, Nutty's cool. Indispensable information. And I like that he goes back and updates stuff as well. Like, if things get outdated, he's pretty good at going back and updating information. I'm on the other side of the river. Just in case. They're along here somewhere. Are these guys really, like, cunty to find? Like, is this just a me problem, or is this a universal issue? Let me check the... I have to find the stable boy named Ginger. If I dealt with the bandits that are lurking around, they'll tell me where Ginger is. Yeah, no. Yes, they're cunty to find. Well, I remember them saying something like, keep an eye out for, like, a hidden camp. Which is why I thought I'd struck gold when I found, the poacher's camp. What's this? This is the Sir Hans camp again. I'm here. Ark. Twice in 10 minutes. Oh, bandits. I am but a wee blacksmith's son, and I know not of the dangers of the wood. I am carrying many trinkets and baubles that have value. I'm just minding my own business. Oh, bandits! Did I just hear a dog bark? We've gone too far. Oh, Bandits! Now, here's a kicker. What if they only show up at night? Like, what if they're watching and waiting for me to be alone at night or something? Not that it should matter. I'm in the middle of the forest. And we know there's at least 2 of them. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking. I suppose I have one question. Just the one. Are they within the parameters of this circle? Because I've already had experience now where they weren't. The thing that I was looking for was not in the zone that it's given. Are they within that zone? If not, it means I'll venture a little bit further, but if they're definitely within that, they are? Okay. Because, yeah, I've already had a couple times where it's given me a zone to search, but that zone has not been right. It's been slightly out of that zone. Alright, I feel pretty confident. Hey, I've walked more than 50 kilometers. That's cool. I'm pretty confident that they're not along the river here. And I went up this way. I feel like I would have seen them. So what if I stay sort of perpendicular to the road, but in a little bit? And I'll just do a sweep. In a general this way direction. Keep the river to my left. And maybe. So there's a little path here. What's this? That's not that, is it? Comb in the woods, yeah. We ain't found shit. But I'm keeping the river to my left. Because, like, he said that they've been hanging out nearby, so I mean, they can't be too far. See a rabbit? There's like broken trees and stuff, which makes me think like this is a somewhat traveled area. You know, like, I don't know if that is being factored into the game. Like, I'm seeing trampled logs and stuff, so that tells me people have walked through here recently, but they also could have just fallen over. It also could just be set dressing. There's no indication that it really means anything. Is that the other camp? Have I made it to the other? No, not yet. Bandits! Oh, bandits! Hello? Are you in the trees? Deer. Dog barking. Is that relevant to my search? Do I need to be concerned about dog? My other concern is that I've walked right past it like 5 times.
God
Damn it! This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid! Excessive motherfucking profanity. What is going on, man? How was Stellar Blade? I didn't catch much because I had a bit of a fucking nap before I got settled in here for the day. But how's the Stellar Blade going, man? Thanks for bringing everyone around town. Have you played this? I don't know if this would be your jam, but man, it's good. Heavy Metal Ninja, what's going on? Gaia Shield, Captain Celtic, Loin Scurvy, Glenaloft, Carl, you've changed your name again? Mega Strap, Humminbirdie, Xiaoko. Hello there, everybody. It's getting dark. Welcome to Medieval Peasantry Simulator, the game. Good fun, not as hard as you like it, but you got hard, so you take what you can get. Right, exactly. There was some movement. It's good. Finvara, how you doing? There's a little catch up. First and foremost, hi everybody. Let's start from the baseline. Hi, I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of shit. I've known Cody for a while now. We're coming up on 7 years, something like that. It's been a hot minute. Sathius, what's going on, Sex Machine? How you doing? I don't know about that last one, but the rest is pretty good. I don't know about the last point. I do all sorts of stuff. I've done a lot of series playthroughs. I like getting lost in RPGs and stories and stuff. And we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is, we started off as a blacksmith's son, humble peasant, and now I am learning to be a soldier. Not quite a knight, but a soldier. And I'm currently chasing up, there was a big murder that happened, and we have one lead, a little stable boy named Ginger. To follow that lead, I need to take out some bandits who are lurking around in these woods. However, they know these woods much better than I do, and I can't seem to find their camp, but it's in here somewhere. We're playing on hardcore mode, for whatever that means to anybody. It just makes it more realistic. I don't have map markers, that kind of thing. But it's a very good game. I'm really enjoying it. And I hope you all enjoyed Stellar Blade, which looks like, just punched my microphone. Looks like a bunch of fun. Xander 7, yeah, I think. Well, because I joined Twitch in 2017. Started watching you around then. Yeah, I think it was just before. Crazy how time flies, right? I can't see fucking shit out of this thing. I need to put on a torch. I would like a torch. Feels longer, yeah. Fucking wild. And I feel like it goes without saying, if anyone here isn't following the delicious, effervescent, excessive profanity, you're doing yourselves a disservice. Please go follow that man and give him all your money, time, and attention. You can thank me later. Horse can't carry any more items? Ah, fuck. Alright, how much stuff am I carrying? How much stuff am I carrying? I'll drop my dandelions. I'm still carrying too much shit? I'll eat some bacon. Yeah. Rev Damnation. Thanks for the gift sub to Cody. Enjoy, man. No ads, all the emotes. You know how it works. Enjoy, man. Thanks, Rev. Very kind of you, dude. Ah. Light. Light. The promise of safety. Loin Scurvy. Another game you've had in your library that you still got to get around to. It's been sitting in my library for a while. And I've had a million recommendations to play it, and I finally caved. But man, this was not the gameplay I was expecting. I walked in that night. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Like the bat signal, you know? Little thing went off. Ah, he just came. I should join now. Loin, thank you for 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you for still supporting me. Almost half a year later. What the fuck? I can't get through that. You know, this may come as a surprise to some. But navigating dense forests at night that you're unfamiliar with only a torch? Oh. I think I'm around here somewhere. It's difficult. It's not very easy to do. Started this game, but you got a new computer, not the one you wanted. Not the computer you wanted? Experience this game again? Fucking oath. Got a map and a compass? No, the compass doesn't do anything. The compass tells me that I'm in the circle. It doesn't point north, south, anything. And the map does not tell me where I am. It tells me where landmarks are. Where, North Star? There's like a million stars. Which one's the north one? That doesn't help me at all. Heavy Metal Ninja with your Prime sub while you've got it. Who knows how long Prime subs are going to last for. You may as well drop them while it's hot. Thank you. Ninja, happy 2 months. Welcome back. Game you can play by default. It is hardcore difficulty mode, like not casual mode. But if you play it on hardcore, there's like, you can't save the game whenever you want. You have to drink a save potion or sleep in your own bed kind of thing. Combat's more realistic. You don't have the, like, you've got to read the opponent rather than read the UI in combat. Stuff costs more money. You make less money. Realism mode. It's been a treat. Hardcore's been really sick. Hey, Subsoiled. What's up? What's happening to Prime subs? I just fully anticipate they'll disappear. I don't expect Twitch to keep them around for much longer, you know? I could be wrong. I just don't. Like, there's been no news or anything, nothing official. Like, no one's posted and said, yep, they're gone. But yeah, we'll see. The food pots, on standard difficulty, they basically fill you, and hardcore, they feed you fuck all. Yeah, the food pots that you find, like, at camps, I haven't noticed that they really fill me at all. I guess because you're only having, like, a little slurp of someone else's soup. Imagine you're camping at night. This fucking guy shows up. Hello. That's a nice pot of soup you have there. Mind if I have some? All right. Have a good one. Like, and the game just lets you do it. No one thinks that's weird. You can't sleep in other people's beds, though. They crack the shits and wake you up. If they drop Prime subs, you got no reason to keep your Prime. Yeah, I don't watch anything on Prime. And I've been considering cancelling, like, all of my streaming services. Because everything I want to watch... I go to watch something and I look it up and I'll open up Netflix. Look for the title. It's not there. Alright, I'll look on Disney Plus. Look for the title. It's not there. Look on Amazon. Look for the title. It's not there. Like, why the fuck do I have any of these streaming services if they don't have anything I want to watch? Stuff that they've had already, you know? Like, there'll be stuff that they take off Netflix. They take it off Prime. So I've started, legally purchasing things to watch instead of relying on the streaming services. And weird. I get to watch all the stuff I feel like watching. On demand. It's been pretty good. Suck at directions? It's pitch black! Look at it without my torch. Oh, I didn't put my torch away. Yeah, subscription plus ads. Yeah. Dude, this forest isn't that big. I don't understand. But yeah, they're double dipping. They want you to pay for the sub, and then they'll give you ads. We were talking about this the other day. It's, hey, if you pay for this much, you won't get ads. Okay, now you get ads. But if you pay this much, you won't get ads. Alright, if you're paying that much, you will get ads. But if you pay 20 bucks a month, you won't get ads. Alright, yes you will. We're 25, and you know, they can just keep doing that forever until, you know, well, forever. Until we stop paying for it. Which we won't, because we're like the fucking frog in the boiling water. Bubbling to our doom without realizing. Yeah, $7.99 for Netflix. I remember that too. What is it now? 18 bucks a month or something? I can't see fucking shit out of this thing. I think we all think the forest was a good idea. There's a dev, Kingdom Come, like, all I hear is criticize, criticize, criticize. Yeah, Ransom, they're serving me well at the moment. Well, what the fuck is this? What? Where am I? Wait, is this the river? Yeah, okay. So I'm along here somewhere. So I've just cut a line through there. What if I now turn around and sort of head in a that way direction? So if I turn around, pivot, and move. And just I thought this was a man. I thought that was a man standing there. I was about to like whip out the bow, like, get down! Never started using streaming services? Yeah. They're a fucking scam, dude. Do they have, like, what the fuck time is it? The moon's, like, there. So it's, okay. It's their o'clock. I gotta stop moving the camera because it's throwing me off. But maybe the bandits in the camp have like a fire burning? Which would give their position away? Now I realize... Dog bark. I also have a fire burning. Potentially giving my position away. Which is not great for night raids, you know? What are the odds that wasn't a dog but a wolf? Do wolves bark? What the fuck was that? I think I was going this way. Dog barking. Do I follow the dog bark? I think that's the fire coming off of my own one, Bowie. Do I follow the dog bark? Do they have a dog? Or do I follow my crisscross pattern? Hello, motherfucker. Sleep. Okay. I only have 2 savior schnaps on me. I paid for them. It cost me like 300 groschen, which is like $1 billion in this time. Do I do it now so I don't have to run through the forest again? Because this is a pretty good spot. Night raid, right? They are basically naked. But I don't want to go looking through the forest again. Oh, I've only got 2. Yeah, no, I think it's for the best. There goes one of my saves. Now, do they have a dog? I don't really want to hurt a dog. But if they have a dog, I'm sneaking up in full chainmail. Like, why do I think I'm being sneaky about this?
What?
Oh, you're gonna fight me with your fucking bare hands, you idiot? And win? Fuck off.
What's the matter? Come on! God. Shit!
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Lost your wind?
Yeah, but...
Stab him! Stab! Oh, fuck me.
Oh.
One down.
Is that
the best you can do? Stab. Stab. Mercy kill. Dude, night raid. What do you got? Some apples? Silver ring? Some cash? 30 bucks? Hell yeah, motherfucker. What do you got? Some cash? Some arrows? An armorer's kit? A ring? Outstanding. I'm just gonna have some soup. Is that cool? Lockpick. Yeah. Casually just killing some hunters? Yeah, I didn't actually confirm that they were in fact bandits. I like soup. I like soup. Oh man, they've got all sorts of stuff. Waffen rock. Leather jerkin! Man, these guys would have had all sorts of stuff that would have hurt me. They really put everything away, huh? I did get the complest. I did get the quest complete. I did. These guys just died of natural causes, right? Hey, I can wear rings? Didn't know that. Food, sidekicks. What's the horse carrying? I got all this stuff. Drop that. Drop that. And I'll put some of this stuff on my horse. Light Gambison? The horse can't carry anymore. What's he got? Shields. Drop it. Drop it. There's one thing that, like, pulls me out of the realism of it all is, like, being able to transfer gear between my horse who is not here. My horse is at another camp. Okay, he's got a bit more room. I forgot he's also got things I can sell. Leather jerkin. What am I currently wearing? Nothing. Get jerkin. Black hood covered in blood. I might drop that. Foot wraps. Hunting boots. Hunting boots give me more armor. I'll save those for later. No, don't drop the shoes, you idiot. Black hood, linen hood. Fuck, where'd the shoes go? Hunter's gloves, common shield. Black hood. No, I want to keep those shoes. Oi! Got more shoes? Oi! Asshole!
I was saved by the coffee!
Who's that now?
I
Silent.
didn't come here to fuck around.
Silent, thank you very much for re-upping the coffee sub. Welcome back. Much appreciated. Fucking cheers. Robert Ramble, good morning. Amira. Hello there. Horse can't carry anymore. Then what the fuck is he good for? Hold. Drop. Drop both of those. Heading to bed, got distracted playing the forest? Yeah, nice. Fuck, heading to bed? It's 4 o'clock in the morning, bro. Go to get some sleep. Thanks for being here, man. Up very late. Move to horse, move to horse. Horse can't carry anymore. I look a little bit like a lunch lady. I mean, these things are basically the same. So I'm going to get rid of the lunch lady outfit. I'm still over, though. I'm carrying too much shit. Bardouche. I can't put that on my horse. Knight's hunting sword. Mercenary's bedfellow. What is that? Move to horse? No, I can't carry. Gonna say hi an hour ago that cannibals were chasing you down? Nice. The forest is cool, man. I like the forest. I didn't get very far in it, but I got far enough to know I liked it. I suppose I could drop the shield to buy back a little bit of space. And I'll put the hunting sword on the horse. And now I'm back under. What's Mercenary's bedfellow? Fucking all of this stuff. It's a short sword. Am I hungry? What's that symbol mean? I'm wearing spurs. I'm gonna eat a pretzel. Went to bed at 4 a.m., yeah? Ah, okay. Camp. Wait. Is this camp seriously on the road? Oh my god. The camp was on the road. Who camps on the road, especially if you're a bandit? Oh no, it's the sound effect that plays 50 times. Well, who camps on the road? No, it's my bad, Julio. I gotta fix it. How you doing, man? Good morning. Okay. Highwaymen? They call them that because they live on the highway? They had me looking for an hour. You know, that's a valid point. It's the last place anyone would think to look for a secret camp. Purple. What's going on, man? Start wearing purple. How are you, dude? What's going on? Good morning. Hello? It sounded like Italian yelling. Is everyone okay? What the fuck was that? Guess I'm not the only one doing a night raid. Hello? Who are you?
Shit! What?
Who are you? What are you doing?
No!
Who are you? Look, it did look like he was looting. Did it not look like he was looting? It looked to me like he was looting. Right? You all saw it? And then he tripped and fell, right? You all saw it? What have you got here? Dude, there's all sorts of stuff here. What's all this about? Broad axe. Give that a looking over.
Hei, kivanut! Nichak, nichak. Mi bújtittelu.
Trader. I thought that's what was happening. I'm carrying too much stuff. Fuck, he's cumin. Oh, fuck, I'm carrying too much stuff. Can't use item in combat. Okay, hold on. Drop. I can come back and pick it all up. Drop. 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 drop, drop. If I just drop it all right here, I can come back and pick it all up after I kill this guy. Oh. Oh, fucking got him! What do you got? What do you got? Salamis. Ah, his fucking shirt's fucked. Oh. Asshole. Okay. Bow looks pretty good. I have one. I'm not good enough at using bows to use it, which sucks. I'll take that. Skull cap. I'll take that. Thank you. Fashionable blue hose. You bet. A bardiche. French for axe, I believe. Dyed Bavarian Gambeson. Akaton. I don't know what an Akaton is. Quartered combat jacket. Go on, let's give it a look. Oh, dude, I am so happy we didn't die there. That was good. What's that? Arrow. Wounding arrow. And some mint. I'm now definitely carrying too much shit, and my hand's fucked. Okay. Thankfully, I don't have to get far. Is it a piss mint? It might be a piss mint. Oh, let me go through this stuff. Hang on. Akaton. How over am I? I'm 50 points over. Corded combat jacket is better in every way. So I'm gonna wear that. Skull cap. That's fucked. It's broken. Nuremberg gauntlets. Better than what I'm wearing. Composite gauntlets. Well, they're fucked, so we'll get rid of them. Dyed Bavarian Gambeson. Compared to what? Am I wearing a Gambeson currently? I'm wearing a Bavarian Gambeson. Versus a dyed Bavarian Gambeson. Well, we'll drop that. We don't need that. Chainmail. Fashionable pants. I killed a traitor. Did you... I really didn't mean to. Broadaxe. Also kind of fucked. I know I can fix a lot of this stuff. But I don't have the skill to do it, so... What good is it to me, you know? Some fine wine. Salamis. Look how profitable it was. I got a lot of stuff. What's happening? Why are we laughing? Stop laughing without me. I'm gonna fuck that off. And that. I'll keep this stuff. I can sell all of this. Armorer's kit, blacksmith's kit. I want to keep that for good shit. Riding boots? My red scarf. Subsub, welcome back. Move to horse. How's the horse looking? Can carry a little bit more. Shard. I'll keep my torch. Horse can't carry anymore and I'm still 20 over. Oh, shit. It weighs more, but this is more defensively good, so I'll drop that. And then, if I just drink a little bit of water, eat some dried meats. I'm 1.2 over. Let's just drop the wine. 1. I don't really need it. 8. Okay. Cool. I'm just leaving a trail of stuff everywhere I go. Your daughter is sick, sub. I'm sorry, dude. I hope she's alright. What did something silly happen? I mean, beyond the fact that I killed the one dude I could have offloaded a bunch of stuff to. The trader. Who would have bought all my stuff. Outside of that. Dead bodies and broken loot, yeah. My hand's broken. But I've made it back! I've made it back to the camp! Julio, if I've seen D's, D's what, Julio? Go on. Go on. Coal burners. What do coal burners do? I mean, they burn coal.
Coming soon to a screen near you.
I understand that coal burners burn coal, but what are they burning coal for? Like, what is their function? What is their role in society? You know? Everyone needs a hobby. See in the encyclopedia? Is there one? There's a codex. Society. Charcoal burner. With growing demand for processed iron, there grew a corresponding demand for charcoal, which could produce a temperature many times higher than unprocessed wood, much needed for the forging of steel weapons. The forges were supplied by charcoal burners who spent most of the year living in the forest by their charcoal kilns. Great stacks of piled wood. Great piles of stacked wood, sorry. Covered in clay with just a few vents for air, where in an oxygen-starved atmosphere, the wood slowly pyrolyzed to charcoal. Each pile would smolder and give off much smoke for several weeks, during which time it had to be delved through repeatedly. After it burned out completely, the yield of the process, charcoal, was unearthed from beneath the clay. Charcoal was then sold at a special market bearing that name, quite separate from traders in other goods. During the reign of Wenceslas IV, the charcoal burners already had numerous rights and freedoms regarding use of the forests and were held in relatively high esteem. That's interesting. That, like, the craftsmen of the time seemed like pretty respected, like, there's a peasant class and then there's a working class. That's interesting. And that's above the peasantry. Like, they have special skills and they get recognized for it. Resin was sold exclusively by wagoners and resin merchants who themselves made pitch for greasing their wheels. Charcoal burners produced resin and pitch only as a sideline. The pitch merchants provided pitch to tanneries to impregnate leather and mixed it with tallow to grease the axles of wheels on wagons and carriages. There you go. Very interesting. And there's all sorts of stuff on all the jobs. That was the one that I really wasn't sure about, charcoal burning, but there's a lot of stuff. Hello there. I have abilities that I haven't used. In the wilds, you have a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speed. Can't be used with burger, where I gain that in towns and villages. Ooh. Penalties on stats following release from jail are lower. Bandages are more effective. That sounds pretty good. Would be nice to be leveled. A point in strength. I thought I already got tight grip. So I'm going to get that again. Vitality. Human dustbin. You can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poisoned or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effect from it. Does not apply to alcohol. If you don't overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days, you get a +1 bonus to vitality and agility. I don't want any of these things. If you could provide an essential service, you're very important, but not necessarily socially important. Yeah, like the nobility would respect you maybe for your craft, but, you know, you're not getting invited to dinner. That makes sense. Antlers and tusks? No, I don't want to spend that skill yet. If I can hold on to that. Buffs? I'm getting a buff from wearing spurs. Increases your horsemanship skill. Injured right arm. This injury can result in bleeding if you're not careful. I've also overeaten. Okay. Cool. I'm not wearing anything around my neck, and I'm not wearing any leg plates. Do I have anything that I can wear around my legs? Leg plate? That looks like plate. Nope. That's for my arms. I mean, it's fine. I'm good. Fucking console command. I guess we'll sit by the fire until the sun comes up and we'll complete this quest. Have a little snack from the pot. More difficult to distinguish what's important. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like charcoal is a pretty important step in the process to make, they said, steel. Produce a temperature many times higher than unprocessed wood, much needed for the forging of steel weapons. So, for the feudal lords to have their armies with steel weapons, the charcoal burners were just as important as the blacksmith making the swords, right? Blacksmith couldn't work without the charcoal burner. Without those two, your army wouldn't have swords and would be fucking useless. So, yeah, it's interesting. Like, that's a pretty high up need for a feudal lord, right? Whereas I don't know, the butcher, maybe slightly less important. Like, yes, you need a fed garrison, but I think the feudal lords would rather hungry men with swords than full men with their fists, right? Very interesting. Well, we'll just sit by the fire. I'm not hungry. I'm overstuffed with food. I don't appear to be sleepy. I have an injured hand, but I haven't got anywhere here to sleep, so we'll just sit by the fire and wait for the sun to come up. Gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Thanks, Amir. There's Mass Effect stuff in Destiny 2. Man, Destiny 2, I haven't touched Destiny 2 since it launched. I don't think I've touched it at all since it came out. I'm glad, Amira. Plenty of important people who provide nothing to society at all. You mean like feudal fucking lords? Dude, I can't believe I killed a trader. You all saw it though, like it looked like he was looting. Right? Totally looked like he was looting. And then he came at me with a weapon. Right? You all saw it. Hey, do you reckon these guys trade? Like, maybe I could sell them all my stuff? I'm not overloaded, so we could ride the horse. There is a town. Well, there's also a tavern. Sorry, so we're here at the, at the camp. There's an inn here. What was it called? In the meadow or something? I want to trade. Good timing. There's an inn, and then there's Talmberg up there. I do want to go up here at some point. Here's a fun thing for anyone who hasn't seen this game. I don't know how to read. I can't read in this game. If I try and read a book, it's all gibberish. But if I go to a town that's up in this general direction north of Talmberg, northeast of Talmberg, there's someone there who might teach me how to read. So that could be a good place to go at some point. Have we been to Rovna? What was Rovna? Oh, yeah. No, wait. Rovna? Skalitz. Oh, I passed through Rovna on the ride back to Skalitz. And there's Rattay, where we've been spending the last little bit. Fuck. So we rode from Rattay to Neuhof. And then I rode from Neuhof to the forest. The map's so huge, man. Crazy. Time is not passing while we look at the map. The night sky is very pretty too. Is that my own... Am I looking at the bow on my back? Hey, a rabbit. What's up, buddy? Hey, little fella, what's going on? The rabbits yearn for the fire. I could use a snack. I will let him go. Watch the sky. Just sit here, sit by the fire and watch the sky. I got nowhere to be. I've done my killing. I'm Man, the night sky certainly doesn't look like this where I am. Light pollution and shit. Which one's the Southern Cross? Is the Southern Cross visible from here? Where are we? Eastern Europe? Heading off, sub. Get out of here, man. Take care. Be safe. Be well. We'll see you around, dude. We're in Bohemia. I don't think it's visible. Jason, what's up, dude? The Tropic of Cancer? I don't know what that means. Is it the Tropic of Cancer? I understand Cancer to be a constellation, but the Tropic? Point is, I don't think it's visible. What would be interesting is, I mean, I don't know a whole lot about, like, astronomy. Astrology? Astronomy. Which one's star signs and which one's constellations? I mean, they're both astronomy. I don't know much about it, but like, how often do constellations change? Like, would the constellations in 1406 be the same that we see in 2024? Dipper. I recognize that one. There's your handle and your... Whoop. Very slight changes. Yeah, because obviously they change. But I'm just curious how much. That's definitely the Big Dipper. Fuck is that noise? Is that rabbit back again? When are you gonna play the Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy Tactics is the first 2 streams of my week, so unless you're in Australia or New Zealand or anywhere that shares my time zone, I will be playing Final Fantasy on Wednesdays and Thursdays. And then Friday is Fuck Around Friday, where we do whatever comes up. And then Saturday, Sundays, Kingdom Come Deliverance. And then I take 2 days off, and then we do it all over again until we finish something. By the way, if this is anyone's first time here, I'm playing through every single Final Fantasy game ever made. Behold. My stuff. I'm playing a lot of them. So, we're up to Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm halfway through the main story. It's been really cool. I really like it. Look at the moon. Not from where I am currently. I can't see it from here. I also don't need to have my torch out. I don't know constellations very well. For someone who loves space shit as much as I do, I haven't really paid much attention to that. Very pretty though. Wonder if it goes through phases. That'd be interesting. Don't know. Did we do enough grinding last time on Final Fantasy Tactics? What is this fucking... The light on this thing is freaking out. You good? What are you doing? Can't do any cooking. Sorry, we did a lot of grinding in Tactics. I don't think we're done with Tactics grinding, but we've done a lot of Tactics grinding. We'll see how we go. When we get there, I suppose. Tropic of Cancer is just under 24 degrees north. The Tropic of Capricorn is 24 degrees south. The furthest north and south points on Earth where the sun will be overhead, and the area in between is the tropics. Right. Okay. There you go. To find the North Star, find the Big Dipper. Well, I just saw that. I've lost it now because the sun's fucking coming up. Look at that, though. Am I facing the wrong way? Yeah, it's going to face me the wrong way. Good to watch the sunset. Sunrise. Fucking shit. But where was the Big Dipper? 2-star on the end of the Dipper's cup point. Which is the tip of the... Wait. 2 stars on the end of the cup point. Point the way to Polaris, which is the tip of the handle of the Little Dipper. Right. Interesting. That sun's coming up. We've sat here all night. I'm all full. I like that the game is like, hey, this is a great place to read if you'd like to read a book. I can't read. Very vibey. I like it. My white paint tomorrow on a toothbrush. You got a little purple on the roof. Fuck. What a pain. Painter's tape not doing its job. Fuck that, dude. That sucks. I've never had to paint a room, so I've got no idea what goes into it, but sounds like a pain in the dick. I can't fucking read. What I can do is go for a ciggy, because we've been going for 2.5 hours. I could use a dart. And by the time I get back from said dart, the sun should be up. And we'll be able to talk to this guy about ginger. I will leave you with some... Oh, I almost want to just leave you with some tunes so we can take in the morning sunset. Because it's quite nice. Rather than clips. Which is what I'm going to do. Have... Hold. Hold. Why is this in my Bardcore playlist? I'm not complaining. I'll see you in a minute. Don't go away. Hello. Welcome back. It's a beautiful day. The sun is shining. It looks like the camp is starting to wake up. Oh, wait. I need to do this again. Juicer, what's going on, man? Modal, good morning. Idriel, good to see you. Bit of breakfast by the fire, that's it. My phone's fine now, by the way, after getting coffee in it. Oh, thank you. That's very handy.
Hey, shh. Come here. I know something. Hey.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You know about Ginger?
You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
I'm investigating a murder and you want to haggle?
I'm investigating a crime, not bartering for a chicken.
Well then, I'm sure you've got some silver on you. Just give it to me, and it'll be a done deal.
How much do you want? How about a few days in the stocks?
And what if I bashed your face in and had you dragged off to the stocks in Rat Eye?
No need for that. All I wanted was a bit of silver, and instead I get the whip.
Yep.
Spit it out, will you?
Well, fine. I've heard that they're hiding him in some remote cottage at the edge of the forest on the way to Ujits.
That didn't hurt too much now, did it?
Thank you.
Farewell.
An asshole. Hey, it's tournament day in Ratai. Bran. Hello, Bran. Charcoal burner twin. Hello there.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. By the way, your bandits are dead.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Look at me, all kitted out.
And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
Dropped them
I'll
here
take
in
your
your
word for
camp.
All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good.
More
Thanks for your
searching in the
help.
forest.
God be with you.
60% less silly. Yeah, slightly less silly. An overgrown path. Somewhere between... A fun fact about that quest now that it's done. Yeah, go on. Where are we currently? He's somewhere in that forest. And I'm in this camp. So if I'm here, and the river could have gone to Captain Bernard, told him about the bandits, and he'd have come out with a troop. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, but that would have required going all the way back to Captain Bernard. I handled the bandits. I'm a hero. I got him in a night raid. Wait, where the fuck am I? They're in their pajamas? Yeah, and I had a sword. You snooze, you get bruised. That's a them problem. I sleep in full armor every time. Just in case. Don't see me getting snuck up on? That's a them problem. My hand is still injured. Okay. So, I'm guessing this marker is not actually at the place, but we'll have a look. I'm on this bridge here. So if I head in a general this way direction, he said on the road to Ujits, but Ujits is up here, isn't it? I suppose we're heading in north. Nothing gonna get me off guard that's not a magnet, yeah. I'm decked out. So it's in a general this way direction. What's this?
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedve... Vigyázz! Itt az ellenség!
There's fucking heaps of them!
Hey! Ott van! Vigyázz!
And a dog? I don't want to hurt a dog.
Ow.
What do I do? What do I do? No! What do I do? I'm getting fucking mauled to death. Oh my god. I should have saved at the campfire.
No, your fuzzball.
I should have saved at the campfire. Why didn't I save at the campfire? Yeah. Yeah, alright, fair cop. Hello.
There you are, you knave. Now you'll get what's coming to you.
Can I get my sword out?
I'll slay you, you scum.
Is that the best you can do?
I got a sword, asshole. Am I getting fucking murked by two dudes in their pajamas?
Bollocks!
You called that?
I don't pretend.
I can't see nothing. Can't see nothing.
God.
I'm breathing kind of heavy.
Come here, lily liver.
Fuck off, dude.
Well, lad.
Hey, the trader's okay now.
I'm over here.
You certainly are.
God.
I haven't killed the trader.
Eesh.
Ow.
Oh.
Okay. Roshan. Silver ring. Thank you. Roshan. Arrow, armorer's kit, silver ring. Okay. I'm fine, by the way. Bandage. Leather jerkin. Mercenary's bedfellow. Skull cap. Here's what's probably a good idea. I'm gonna sleep until morning. So I can see what the fuck I'm doing. I still got the new sword. That's cool. That's good. I like new swords. Ambush them while they're sleeping. Well, I tried to, but I can't sneak up on dudes in full plate armor. Clank, 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 you know? But what I will do... There you are. Now, am I too heavy to mount up? No. Dismount. I'm gonna take all of my stuff somewhere I can sell shit. How heavy can I go? No, we're still good. Now, I'm either going to find the trader... I'm either going to find the trader, or... Oh, son of a bitch, I went the wrong way. Or I can ride to a town, maybe? Just go and unload. Because carry weight is a problem. Hey, we get the horse? I just called it to me with the whistle. He was chilling in the camp with... So we laughing about in mod chat? What's that? A horse? He didn't seem to know you could call it. Oh yeah, we learned that yesterday. Because he ran off in combat. He got hit by an arrow. Hello? He got hit by an arrow and ran away and Is this all the stuff? What's all... Is this... Did I drop all this stuff? A lot of stuff. At what point do I get too heavy to get on the horse? Because as long as I'm not too heavy for the horse, I'm good. And then I can take all of this to a trader somewhere. Fuck, I'm pretty heavy though. Can't sprint. Too heavy to mount up. Too overloaded to mount up. What can I do about it? My black hood is broken. Brown hose, broken. Composite gauntlets, broken. Green hose, broken. Nail collar, broken. Sturdy gambeson, broken. Working boots, broken. Probably why I dropped it all in the first place. Skull cap. Compared to... Oh, that's broken too. Okay, yeah, I'd say that's probably why it was all dropped. Drop that. Drop those. That's better than what I'm wearing. Gambeson. Can I get on the horse? Too overloaded to mount up. Fuck me. And the horse is pretty full up too. Drop. 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 I'm just leaving a trail of broken gear everywhere that I go. Drop that because it's fucked. 2 pairs of hunter's gloves, but these ones are in worse condition. 2 pairs of working boots, but those ones are fucked. Move to horse. I just want to sell all of it, you know? Move to horse. Move to horse. Hunting sword. Torch. Put that on. Move to horse. Ah. I should at least be able to get on the horse now. There we go. As soon as I find a trader, we'll be happy. And I won't kill him this time. Unless he comes at me again, then I'll drop that motherfucker. I really should go and save. Go and sell my stuff, though. Can I just,
Yeah.
save the game? I mean, it requires using a save your schnapps, unless I close the game and reopen it, which I don't particularly want to do. Hello. But I can't trade with any of these guys. I don't think.
Good day to you.
Do you know anything about Ginger?
You know something about...
I might have heard.
Okay, I'm gonna threaten this guy again.
I'm
Well then, I'm...
No need... Spit it out!
We'll find...
That didn't hurt too.
God be with you.
Oh. I gotta wait for,
Oh, why are you waking me? Go away.
Can't just wake him up. Okay, we're at the camp. I could ride up to Talmberg and try and sell some stuff. I could ride all the way back to Neuhoff and try and sell stuff there. Either way, it's a bit of a trek, though. Blacksmith. Will they even let me back into Talmberg? I couldn't get in before. Got comfy on the couch, had me on the background, then had a 2-hour nap. Nice. I'm glad you're getting some good use out of it. What's that? Another village. And smoke? I don't know if that's just part of the map or what. Maybe I'll ride to Talmberg before I finish this quest. Sell everything that I've got. And then we'll save there. Because I should be able to sleep and save. Then I can come back, hand in the quest, kill some humans. Groovy. So, I want to go. Over the water. Follow the main road. Over the water. Come on now. Follow the main road. Until we get to a main road. I don't know what the... I rode up that way and crossed that. might be going in the wrong direction. Suppose I'll find out. Looks like that's the edge of the woods there. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Come here, Lily. Jesus!
No kurwa!
Bring it on.
Who the fuck are you? Get off of me.
Well,
Fucking jumped by goddamn peasants. Do you know who I am? Oh, I bet you'd like a mercy kill, wouldn't you? Bleed out. Holy fuck. Dude. Jumped by fucking peasants. Unbelievable. Thanks for the cash, asshole. That's what happens when you jump me, you fucking dumb cunts. You'll always remember this as the day you almost killed Henry the blacksmith's son. I don't know my last name. Good idea to go for a 5K walk while it's 27 degrees Celsius out? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. What's this place? Hello? Smith, more than likely, yeah. Oh, this is... Here? Have I gone actually the wrong way? Yeah. I went the wrong direction. $80, is it? It's too hot. If I cut through there, I should follow... Okay. I actually want to go... Yeah, cut through this. There's no one here who'll buy my stuff. They only have grocers and things. I could save here. But I will tread onwards. So I want to follow this main road. If I stick to the left path, it'll take me to a main road. Let's go. Not being able to see myself on the map and having to rely on, like, landmarks, I see it as being no different to if I carried around a paper map in the game, you know? If I had a paper map, I'd pull out a paper map. It's if I could see myself on the map, I would be hesitant to use it just because I feel like it would take me out too much. I think I'd rely on it too heavily if I could see where I was at all times. Morning! Burned out farm? shrine. Man, it's very pretty. Ah. Heavily rely on the map marker. Yeah, I'm trying not to. You know, I'll reference it when I need to, especially if I'm lost in the fucking woods overnight. But really? How the fuck many are there? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god! Fuck off! I'm dead because my fucking horse can't run in a straight line. Oh my god. I got jumped. How far back are we?
What was that? Oh.
Come here. Come here. Come here, fucking cum sock.
Is that all you've got?
Gonna talk shit? You gonna talk shit? I have a sword. What do you got? Sit down. Man. Man. Arrow, arrow, ring. Give me that. Fucking hell. We've made like almost no progress. Bandage. Bardiche, black and white hood, foot wraps, leather jerkin. Damn. Damn, dude. Yeah, we just lost a lot of time. Oh, sucks. Torch. We'll use the torch. And we're currently here. What's that? Accident, accident, shrine. I just can't believe how dangerous the roads are. It's wild. That's a dead end. Pass through the camp. Through the camp. And then... maybe I'll spot the trader on the way past. I'm following this down to the water. Right. We hear yelling. I know I'm in the right, going the right way. There's all my dropped stuff. Yes. feel like I've traveled too far. I'm concerned that I haven't seen that was a dead animal. Concerned that I haven't seen the camp yet. Alright, there's the bridge. Which means the camp is there. Which means I am here. If I take the next left off the main road, looks like you. And follow this, I should be along here, leading right to Talmberg. Assuming I don't get fucking jumped again. So, when I get jumped, are they like running up to me and scaring the horse, or are they like ripping me off the horse? I haven't quite... Because you get so jostled. It's so hard to know. Human camp. Oh no! What happened? Go, 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 asshole, go. Are you running faster than the horse is? Is that what's happening? What are you doing? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for God's sake. I can't do anything.
No, you fuzzball.
Fuck your fuzzball. I won that. I think I need to stop carrying so much shit because I'm over encumbered. Hello. Because I'm just carrying so much stuff. I can't really do much of anything. Want the answer? To what? Oh, to the horse thing? No, it's alright. I'm gonna assume my horse skill isn't high enough. And that I can't keep the horse under control under pressure. That's my guess. I'm winning binds now. That's cool. I'm just gonna take what I need. No more than that. Oh, mercy kill. Down you go. Fighting at night is also way too hard. Take the cash. Take the cannoli. I'll bring the ring because I can sell that. That's worth a bit. But like, I'm looting everything and then I'm dying because I can't move because I'm carrying too much shit. The horse is also full. So the horse probably can't run nearly as fast as it wants to. I'll grab the leather jerkin because mine's busted. I'll take their sword because they've got a good sword. Where's that? Mercenary's bedfellow. Put that on. Warhorse Gambison. Bavarian Gambison. 14, 18, 17, 13, 17, 15. It's in better nick, but I will drop it. Horse inventory. Drop it, drop it, drop it. I'll just drop everything I don't need. That's fucked. That's fucked. I don't need 2 black hoods, do I? I can drop one. Like, I'd like to have clothes that aren't just war clothes, you know, like... have stuff that is just nice. But I don't need all of this. Fashion souls isn't optional. Well, yeah, it's nice to have the option of having, you know, some nice clothes on. Mercenary's bedfellow. Move the knight's hunting sword to horse. Keep the torch. What else is weighing me down? Spade. Put the spade away. I've got a bit of food, but nothing too crazy. Is it just the weight of everything I'm wearing? And all my arrows. I've got a lot of arrows. Well, it's certainly better. This is not a sleep and save position. But I will sleep. Sleep. I'll get as far. I know, aspirations of nice clothes. Look, just because I'm a peasant doesn't mean I need to dress like one, right? Look nice. They pull a piece of rope across the path. Yeah, like fully knock you off the horse. It'd be clever. Worst thing about bank holiday weekends, the Sunday scaries appear at the normal time. Or the Sunday scaries, they don't know they're a day early, you gotta yell, yeah. I get that. The Sunday scaries. I think I'm good. On my Wednesdays, sometimes it depends. It really depends on the day. Like, some weeks I'm really just like, oh man, I could absolutely take another day of weekend. The upside of this is if I did say, hey everyone, I'm going to take a 3-day weekend. I don't think anyone would mind. The only person beholden to the 5-day schedule is me. I'm sure no one would care if I took less days, but... It just occurred to me. Once I find out where Ginger is, should I go and tell Captain Bernard that he's where he is? That could be the fucking ticket. He's being kept in a fucking hidden spot. Do I need a day off? Well, I take 2 days off. I take my weekend. Howdy. I take my weekends off, and I enjoy my weekends. If I take an extra... Like, I take a day off when I need to. Like, if I really feel like I need to take a day off, I do. But, you know, we've got a lot of stuff to get through, and I'm enjoying getting through it, so... It's not too bad. Get annual leave and sick leave as well. You know, I also, you know, I want to keep the channel going, and any minute you're not live, is a problem. And if I do take an extra day off, it would be a day spent doing channel stuff anyway. I'd be editing videos or trawling through clips. How much does it feel like work? It depends on the day. Days like today doesn't feel like work at all. Today's a pretty good chill day. I'm not where I thought I was. I'm here. What's this? No, I have to do something on my days off. Even on my weekends, I spend the whole time doing stuff. I can't not. It's just how I be. Is that Talmberg? No. If I'm not doing something, I just feel like I'm wasting away. Drives me nuts. Sitting around doing nothing. What is this place?
What are you playing at?
Alright. Little farming village or something. Alright. Is that Ujits over there then? Pete the Edging PB, yeah, that's it. No, I'm always doing something. I can't not. Feels wrong. Yeah, streaming feels like work more, like some days more than others. It depends on a lot of factors, really. It depends on the game. It depends on how into it I am, you know. Sometimes it's just work. Sometimes it's all fun. But given that it is my only source of income, it's sort of always work. So it's you know, there's a pressure there. What's up here? Not that I'm complaining. At all. Where are we? Ujits. We're here early. Grocer. Trader. Scribe. Just the person I'm looking for. I mean, I was looking for a trader, but this is good. Alright, nachos, no worries. You're the bailiff. Oh, I'm trespassing. Sorry. How do I get in to see the scribe? Are you the scribe? No. Oh my god, I can wash myself. You look like a scribe. Oh, he was getting dressed. You're just a villager. You're not the scribe. Where's the goddamn scribe? Hey, you've got books. Are you the scribe? Look, I'm aware that I'm here early. Oh, there's the scribe. He's asleep still. Okay, I got here a bit early. He was just asleep behind the door. Gotcha. All right, I guess I don't know. Stand out the front for a couple of hours like a fucking creeper. Yeah, no annual leave with streaming, no sick leave. It's, you know, simultaneously probably the hardest job I've ever had in terms of like staying consistent with it and, you know, trying to make it a thing. While also, you know, it's the best, most satisfying job I've had.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
A knight? I'd like to learn to read.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
Get started.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
50 groschen.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start.
Couple of days.
He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Read. It is more legible than the last time I tried to read something. One day, a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg, all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was as heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away, because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it home on second thoughts, and soon found to his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and soon he became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get at once all the gold the goose could give, he killed it and opened it, only to find nothing. This is quite often how you see things when you read, yeah? Is dyslexia? Where it's all, you know.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable. And the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men.
Mm-hmm.
If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin.
Okay.
There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
So Bernard is waiting for me, and I'm off in Ujits learning how to read. Well, read the Latin text? Is this the Latin text? Where's the Latin text? Ah. Read. Oh, fucking Jesus. Nulsu est libra. Tamalsu? Tu non alqua part prosit? Libri muti amgistiris nut. Optimus orator est. Qui pauci veribs plurima dicit. I don't know, man. The letters are lettering, but the words ain't wording. Hey, where'd you go? Can I put on my... I should put on my non-armor clothes while I'm learning how to read. Fancy hat. Hang on. Let me just strip down here. I'm learning how to read. I don't need all this armor on, you know? A tunic, some nice boots. Yeah. A fancy hat. Who's a handsome boy? It's me. I'm a handsome boy. Five years of Latin might be good for something. I read the page.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distripule, what's written there?
Nullus. Nuttus. Nullus est liber tam malus. Ut non aliqua parte prosit. I have no idea what that means.
Nullus est liber tam malus.
I'm not super familiar with Latin.
Non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Ordained?
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Well, a lot wiser. You've reached a new level in reading. Let's talk trade.
Okay, now.
Oh boy, he's got a lot of books. And he only buys books. 65 bucks a pop. Primer? A skill book on reading. Well, I should buy that. I don't know what my current skill on reading is, but... Will you haggle?
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Good man. He wants... Wait. Oh, that's... Oh, fuck. He wants 260. I have 227. Well, let me have a sit and a read of the books that I have, because I got a few. Wow, I can almost actually read that. Oh, that's a big... Do we read all of this? Upon the death of Bishop Dietmar, the first bishop of the kingdom in Bohemia, Wojtka, known as Adelbert, I know that name, of the Slavnik clan took his place. Transpired in the year 982, recalling to mind the words of his predecessor, that amongst the common people many injustices had spared. That polygamy amongst the nobility and blood feuds amongst the people did flourish. No soul did honor neither Sabbath nor holy days, and in their place they held markets, that Christians were sold into slavery, that in the countryside pagan customs did flourish. He resolved to devote his life to fighting against such iniquity. For 5 years did he endeavor to eradicate these iniquities, but he failed, and disgusted, he traveled to Rome to beg the Holy Father for counsel. And he said unto him, My son, if you are incapable of leading your people, then redraw and at least try to save yourself. He wanted to journey to Jerusalem, but it was impossible to pass himself off as a common pilgrim, for his bishop's vestments gave him away. But cast them aside he could not, and he gave his possessions to the poor, and he did cast aside his vestments, and he secluded himself in a Benedictine monastery for several years. This is a long read, you know, I get it. It's cool. Is this poetry? Scholar to the groom. Did my skill just go up? New level in reading. Now I wonder, is there any reason, move to inventory, is there any reason to keep a book after you've read it? Because if not, I could sell these. Maidens war, and the women in their warring oft employed deceit. In their warring, oft employed deceit and ambuscade. Ambuscade. Under the guise of a lover, one slit the throat of a young man. There another. Okay, yeah, I mean it's pretty readable. It's all pretty readable. Anthology of love poems. Oh my god, yeah, we tried to read this earlier and this was gibberish. Woman is the root of sin. Okay, Jesus Christ. I can read. Kinda. The Maiden War story is pretty interesting, though it's semi-legend. Yeah, it's one of those. Oak tale kind of things.
Farewell.
Sell. He doesn't want a lot for his books. Oh, that one's 200. That's why it was so expensive. On the Papal Schism, on Prague, Old Father Check. How good mead is brewed. Gotta admit, I'm curious. Haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
He wants 85. I'm gonna offer him 50.
Are we agreed?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
I brought him down to 70, but I annoyed him a lot. Will you do 65?
All right, so.
Hey! I haggled. Yeah, the pagan's scaring the fuck out of him, right? It's so good. How good mead is brewed. 2 masses of honey, 4 of water, a quarter mass of hops, a handful of sage, and a handful of bread yeast. I mean, that's an actual, like... I wonder if we can actually make mead in the game. That'd be cool. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? You'll find out in our latest publication. A primer for the 15th century, coming soon to a scriptorium near you. Study. How long do you want to read? Fuck it, I'll read for 6 hours. Let's do it. Not like there's a small stable boy waiting for me to come rescue him. Spend the rest of the afternoon selling all my shit. I'm just excited that I can read. We can do so much with that. Like read. You've reached a new level in reading. New perk available. Hello there. All books are cheaper in shops. You'll get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. First time you look at a fresco, cross, or wayside shrine, your charisma will increase temporarily by +2. You make a better impression on people and get a +1 speech bonus when trying to persuade a guard. Cartographer at level 14 reading, wow. Get a learning bonus anywhere you read. If you're sitting comfortably, you get a double reading bonus. Your level of study of the book you've read most of will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. That's pretty cool. I'm going to go with colleague. All books are cheaper in shops. I also should re-grab these skills that I didn't get the first time around. Strength. Flinch Master. Vitality. What did I go with for vitality? Nothing, I left it. I have another point in reading. Fantastic. Hunting I left. Yeah, I haven't been able to read until literally right now. I can finally read books. I'm smart.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh, I feel quite hungry. I'm a clever boy. When do we take on alchemy? Yeah, fuck, that's the next one, isn't it? Now that I can read instructions. Like the instructions at the alchemy table. Hello, good sir.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I would like to trade.
Farewell.
And I would like to trade with you. Oh, god damn it. Hold. Everything to my pockets. Except that stuff. See how much of this you'll buy from me. I keep opening. Let's trade! Instructions on how to brew mead. Yeah, I mean, I read them. Other. Quest items, food. Oh my god, I can't sell him all of the goblets and stuff. He'll only buy food from me? Well, what good are you then? What's with the boot? Scribe. Oh, he's the grocer, that's why. Morning. He wasn't the...
Lovely, delicious cabbage!
Who are you talking to? There's no one there, bro. I'm alright, thanks. Hello, sir.
Good health to you.
And to you, my good man. Can I interest you in my wares? Add to basket. How much cash has he got? He's got 280 bucks. So maybe we can strike an accord. Shit, I mean, the goblets was enough, really. I'll sell you this bow, because I can't use it. I'll sell you this hunting sword. Knight's hunting sword? Knight's hunting sword, because it's fucked. This saber. A very slight buzz. Can you hear that? Very slight. Villager's yew bow, hazel bow, ash bow. I'll sell you that. I'll sell you 2 torches. I'll keep my books. I like my books. I'll sell you this dagger. Yew bow, hazel bow. The yew bow does slightly more damage, but it's in not as good quality, and it sells for more, so I'll sell it. Hunting sword. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the hunting sword as well, I think. And the axe. And my axe. That. Ring. Okay, I'm already, like, I've got more stuff. I've sold more stuff than he can buy. But maybe he has something that I want. A book, Hercules and his diet, blacksmith's kit, cobbler's kit, tailor's kit, food, save your schnapps, my man. Okay. I'm trading everything for saves. But that means I can sell him more stuff. I'll sell you that. I'll sell you that. Sell you that. Reinforced mail collar. I mean, let's go by armor rating, right? Equipped? No, none of it's equipped. Quantity, defense, condition, weight, price, defense. Do I have gloves? I have boots. Riding breeches. You can have those. Fashionable green hose. Not quite as nice as my patched hose, are they? What about red? A red Waffen Rock or a Skalitz Waffen Rock? Don't think I like either. Spurs, tunic, scarf. That's my scarf. I think I'll keep the scarf. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm trading him all of my junk. Oh, it's a nice jacket. Oh, look at that. Form fitting. Fuck. That's fancy. A nice outer garment for city folk. Oh, it's really nice. I'll leave it though. I'll leave it. I'll leave it, but it's nice. That's a really nice bit of kit. Or do I leave it? That'll mean I have to pay $150. $140. Linen hood, black hood. Pay 128. And then I'll haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, sir.
See how he feels about me lowering the price. He wants 130. No, I can afford that. Oh. That's pay. That's get.
Since it's you.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Oh, he doesn't like it? He wants me to pay 120? That didn't really annoy him, though.
All right, so?
We like that. Cool. And so now I have... Look at this fancy boy! The hat's kind of ruining it now, isn't it? What if I fuck the hat off? Look at that. It almost looks like a modern outfit, you know? Educated stabbing machine, you know it. That's my sword. I'll keep that handy. Arrows. I'll put this sword on my horse. It should have heaps of space. Yeah. Now, what gear will I wear when fighting, and which gear is like my casual gear? Keep the spurs on. Spurs are good. Don't need that. Put my book on the horse. Keep my spade on the horse. Probably keep a lot of the food on the horse as well. Keep some of it on me. Made dumb thing, sent dumb thing. All right, I'll give it a watch. I'm going to go for a piss and a smoke in a minute anyway. Keen to see it. Very interested in what you've done. Do I only have the one helmet? I only have the one helmet. Okay. Bavarian Gambison. Wow, that's actually better. Oh no, I can have both. Composite gauntlets, chainmail, van braces, leg coverings. That's not as good. The dyed quilted waff. And the plate is not as good, so I'll move that to horse. Move that to horse. Hunter's gloves, move that to horse. That's not as good. They're better. They're even better. So the jerkin. Linen hood. Cool. That's all my adventuring gear on. And then Tessa. Hello there. Ugly Sailor. Not addicted to the funny movie making game thanks to me. Already bankrupted 5 studios. Hey, you'll get it. You'll figure it out. You'll get one good run. Yeah, I can read. I'm gonna head in on lunch. Good to see you, Festa. I mean, I can't read very well, but I can read. Lodgings. Taylor, thanks for the 100 bits. I'm glad you're enjoying funny movie making game. It's been one of my favorites for a long time for a reason. What's out here? A farm? Now, can I sleep at the lodgings? Church? If I can... Oh, give myself a bathe. If I can give myself a save... Oh, we'll have a game of dice before we do that, I reckon.
You up for a throw or two?
I'll have a game of dice. I'll see if I can sleep here the night. Get a save. Fuck it, let's go with 30. 30's good.
So, bring it on.
Get a save, and then
Now that's more.
I'll go for a ciggy break. Fuck it, roll again. Playing with fire here. Yeah, I'll go for a smoke, and then we'll head back and finish these quests. What do you got?
We'll see.
After we learned to read, I sold all of my extra shit. The Kingdom Come Deliverance logo on those dice. I sold all my extra shit, bought some save potions, and now I've got some nice fancy clothes that look good.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
And I'd learn how to read. $1,000 points. Pretty good. What do you got? Whoa, there it is.
Now you.
You caught up quick. Didn't take much. Read this man like a champ.
Dice is made to be thrown, not to sit on the table
I meant to roll again. I'm still winning. Come on, bust. 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 Bust.
Should I?
Everyone who knows how to ride is an idiot. One. Damn.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Come on, something good, something good. That 3 2s and a 6. Better than nothing. Oh, fuck.
Knowing my luck, I'll never repeat that. That's all.
One, two, three, four. Fuck you, bro.
They can't fall your way forever.
I didn't do the tournament. I'm on the other side of the country.
Shit.
He's happy for me. Thanks for the game, dickhole. Hey, can I stay here the night?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Place to sleep?
Have you got a bed for the night?
Certainly.
How much?
For how long?
Couple hours.
Just the one night?
All right. Money up front, though.
He wants 2? Or he wants 90? I have 90 and he wants 2?
Here you go.
I either just paid
You'll
90
like
bucks
it
or
here.
$2.
Like sleeping on a cloud, it is.
Where's my
Where
bed?
do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Oh, and a trunk for my belongings. Who's a fancy bitch? Even got a window. Is this my bed? Yeah, two gold for the night. That's fuck all. Sleep and save. Fantastic. How long can I sleep for? Until the sun comes up. Beautiful. And I'm going to do that as soon as I get back from quick piss and smoke break. Because I got to piss like a fucking racehorse. And I'm hanging for a dart. Give me 5. I'll leave you with some clips this time. Hopefully they're good ones. They're all randomly pulled. And I shall return. Don't go away. Castlevania was a good game. Hi everybody, welcome back. I am a king. Oh. Man, if there's one reason that I have to go back and play Red Dead 2 again, it's that I have a better microphone now and like I don't have shitty internet anymore and like just for a technical reasons I want to go back and play Red Dead 2 again, you know? Think I could make the game look better? Nothing's gonna beat a first playthrough. Yeah, the mic is rough, dude. It was my old USB. It was the NT USB. What brand was it? Rode USB mic. It's clippy and it's rough. Learn how to play the banjo? I'll do it. Kingdom Come is kind of scratching the itch that I think Red Dead would have. I did. That your video was amazing. I'm gonna post it later. Hello. Oops. Thoroughly enjoyed. I'm hungry, I think. Am I? Yeah. Does my horse have food? Lovely. I've saved. It's a new day. There's some nice shit on the ground. I'm armored up. Let's go ride back into the forest. To the charcoal burners, which I'm fairly certain is along this road here. Did I re-equipped my weapons, right? Yeah, I've got my new weapons, yeah. Cool. Rouge, what's up, dude? I think I can still take it. I am over encumbered still though. Is it cause I'm carrying all this armor? Yeah, if I move that to my horse, that to my horse, that to my horse, that takes me back under. I don't need my torch right now. I've got a lot of arrows. Are arrows the main thing weighing me down? Arrows and the armor I'm wearing. Otherwise, I haven't got much on me. And the horse doesn't have much either. We should be able to ride straight out of Ujits. Emotional support apples, yeah! I need them, they make me feel better. So now, at least no matter what happens, I'm not losing progress. I've saved, so no matter what happens, I can read. You know? I can read. I got a bunch of nice gear. A fancy new shirt. Good. It's all good. Let's go find this ginger motherfucker. I believe... Oh. Do you believe in life after love? I believe that no matter what happens, I can read. Pink Flamingo, what's up, man? How you doing? Little hut thing. Little point of interest there. I think I'm here. It's in the Old English, yeah. I think I'm here. Is that right? Yeah. Then if I cut through here and follow this all the way through, this is where those fucking peasants jumped me. Can I get my sword out? Just in case. I can't read very well, but I can read. Learned to read instantly, no waiting around. I think it took a couple of days, he said. Here's your now you can read badge. Something spooky? What's that? Is Rain Dog here? Reading Rainbow. Rainbow, come on in. What's going on, man? Was that the spooky thing that you said hi before he said hi?
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
How'd you do that?
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is.
Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Take care now.
I'm going to leave my horse here. Kind of tempted because I know that there's a camp up here. With cunts in it. I'm kind of tempted to drop a save your schnaps so I don't have to do all that riding again, but that's kind of lazy, right? Hear the dogs barking. Where is that camp? Hope you're doing all right, Rain Dog. Good morning. Well, okay, two problems. One, I don't know where I am. Overgrown path. This looks like an overgrown path. Leads to a spring. Let me just get back to... the accident. I'm at the accident. Which is on that side of... which is on this side of the road. So I want to go this way. Road's a bastard, yeah. Ah. Is it the weather getting at you? It did say overgrown path leading to a spring. I probably should have paid attention to that rather than try and metagame with the map. Oh.
I feel quite hungry.
Never mind. Oh. I see. I'm gonna use the savior schnaps. I have a couple. Just in case. Hey!
It's not my fault.
Ginger!
There was nothing.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Why did you run?
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Where are your cronies?
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz and he has a limp.
Can Interesting. Tell me about the limping one.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ujits, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ujits. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
Tell me everything that happened.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started, and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others?
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
What did they quarrel about?
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
I get that.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do.
Okay. Well, I mean,
That's
that
all.
makes sense.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
What do you need?
Could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way.
Yeah,
I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great.
Pretty sure I took him out.
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
CSI Scallots, yeah. Just go there and see what happens.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and
I mean, he
God
could just
bless
get on the
you.
back of my horse if I'm riding there as well. Have you got anything here? He's leaving. There's a box here. I may as well try and get into it. Right. But no, this has been really, really interesting. We kind of got stuck for a bit. But pulled it around. I don't need any of these hides. Like, I can sell them, I guess, but I don't know to who. I could follow him if I knew where the fuck he went. He's gone. Ginger? I'm hearing dogs barking. And I reckon that might be a human camp. So hold up. Give me a detailed account of what happened on the night. Now, do I go and tell Captain Bernard now, or do I go to Ujits and find the guy with the limp? I suppose I'll go tell Captain Bernard because it's been a fucking minute. Like, he's been waiting on me for like a week now, I think. At least a few days. But I'm just keeping an eye out for human camps because I want more of their ears. Oops. I see a road. I suppose I'll head towards the road. Fucked if I know where Ginger went off to. Fucked if I know where he went. The most dangerous prey. Humans. Come, Patsy. Pebbles?
Yeah.
The hell was that? The other white meat. There's Sahans's camp. I keep hearing my, what do you call the thing that holds arrows? Quiver? Is it a quiver? Is that right? I keep hearing that, like, the bands on that in my right ear. And I keep thinking it's someone drawing a bow behind me. So I keep going to be like, who's attacking me? But it's just that. It's just my own, like, leather straps. Okay, if that's that camp, that means that I am here. If I just follow this road along, we should make it back to Captain Bernard. No issues. Unless I get fucking jumped again, but that should be alright. Man. Practice shots. Horseback archery is really tough. Witcher 3 reference that? Wait, for real? I figured it was just a normal thing to have. Reached a new level in horsemanship. And I can read. Killing monsters. Where am I? I think I just want to keep going this way. Don't need my bow. out. Man, it's pretty. It's kind of nice playing a game more grounded in realism. You know, not worrying about magic, spells, and potions. Like, I mean, there's potions, but they're more like, you know, herbs in water. You know, nothing people wouldn't have actually had. Like, it's nice to not worry about a magic system. Not that I don't like fantasy with magic systems. Is the captain not here? Is this not... Is this not it? Ah. Red Dead 2 vibe again, yeah. Lack of plague and dying from dysentery. Immersion breaking. I can see that. Hey! So Radzig.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
In brief, then. The whole story.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to you.
Oh, I didn't tell Captain Bernard. He paid me for that? Quest completed. Ginger in a pickle.
My respects to you.
My respects to you. That's a very respectful way for him to greet me. Not at all how I thought he might speak to me. But he actually is leaving, too. How cool. Did we get the bandits? We got some of them. Not all. Like, we've killed some bandits for sure. Unexplored place. Right, I actually want to go back this way. Just the one bandit, then. Mr. P.I. Staker. Okay, fork in the road. If I follow this along... Wait, is there a more safe route that doesn't require me going through the fucking forest? There is. Yes, Mr. Staker, so what happened? Love that that's Stephen Merchant, too. It's a swarm. Accident. Where am I? Yeah. So if I just follow this road, assuming nothing jumps out at me and tries to take my face off. be good. Man, this game. I have no reason to go off the beaten path. My face. Oh. I have no reason not to follow the trail. Except for when the trail disappears and stops being a trail. Is this still a path? I can't tell. Guess we'll find out. It's like a desire path rather than an actual trail. Camp. Who's camp? Is that where I am? Is that where I am? Oh, fuck. At least I'm on the right side of the river. On the right side of the river. Anyone? And now I'm here. Hey, Betty! Should just cut through here. I don't need to follow the road. I can see it.
Yeah.
Paper Raven. 4 months. 4 of them. Paper Raven, welcome back. Thank you very much. What the hell's going on? How are ya? This has been a very peaceful ride, you know? Have I been here before? Be an alcoholic for 20 minutes? It's so good that you can just switch that off and on, you know? What are you drinking? Yeah, there. Take the next left. Music stopped. Which always concerns me when the music suddenly stops. Heading out for work. Decided I was on so you could stop live. It's nice to see you. I don't know if my mic just cut out when I put my hand over my fucking thing, but it's really nice to see you, Paper. I hope the work day goes well. Thanks for dropping the 4-month banger. It's fucking good to see you. I'm like here-ish. Appleton Estate rum. Yum, yum, yum. Good shit. How fucking pretty it is, right? Insanely pretty. These rolling fields and farms. The cities look nice too. It all just looks really good. I'm a little bit hungry. I'm also hungry. But... Okay. Somewhere... Oops. Somewhere in Ujits is a man with a limp. Find out where the limping bandit lives. Suppose we'll keep an eye out for any man with a limp. He looks bandity. Request one thing. What's that? Any limpy men? Helldivers have been delisted in over 100 countries. Fucking Jesus, really? Over 100 countries don't have PlayStation accounts? Fucking there you go. The bad bandit name, what, Limpy? He seems to be walking all right. There's a town gathering. And it seems like a pretty easy fix, right? It seems like it would cost Sony less money to remove the need to connect that account than it would to issue refunds to everyone who can't connect the account, right? That would be cheaper for them to do. Limpy Lubosh.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Holy fuck!
Sacre.
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Who was he?
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what
That's
happened to him.
fucking hectic.
He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Why did he limp?
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any cronies?
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Interesting. And where was he on the night of the raid?
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Fair enough.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Do we dust
Just
for
now,
prints?
And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Yeah. Shut the door behind me so the villagers don't see. Read.
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Yeah. I know this is a weird time for it, but I'm hungry.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
If we hadn't learned to read yet, he can't read that? Really? That's fun. I just learned how to read and it came in perfectly handy.
Looks like some Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
Crazy town. There might be clues in here.
Nothing here.
There might be clues, you know? Nothing. That's wild, though. Okay, well, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get much more out of that. Clay pot filled with wicking oil and a rope that's lit. Oh, everyone's gone. Okay. Ask around if anyone knows more about Limpy Lubosh. I just wanted to see if you could see the nails sticking through the wall. Fucking something sticking through the wall. Alright. Kaz, what's happening? How you doing? Well, I guess it's time to go ask around the locals some more, but man. There's some. Some locals!
That's a nuisance.
Villager, talk.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Look, it's all about the
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
I heard it from a traveling merchant.
It's just people fucking having a chat.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest.
Really?
I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad
Had a
conscience.
week of night shift? Fuck. Yeah, we'll go talk to the priest.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
That's all. Thank you.
Thanks for your time. Yeah, we've come quite a ways.
Take care.
Where's the church? Go talk to the priest. Church is just up the hill, right? That building with the the tallest building in town, probably. Yeah, he's old Henry's come quite a way. Doing good work in the name of Anus. What's his name? Anus and Handy. Lord Hanish. Fighting's not bad. I can hold my own in a one-on-one reasonably well if I'm prepared for it. If I get taken by surprise, that's something different. I have to sort of prepare, but you know, against peasants and people who aren't super trained, I can win. Against trained knights, it's got to be a pretty careful fight. What are you doing? It's not the priest, is it? Father Godwin. What you doing? You know how to wield a sword?
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Fair enough. I want to ask you some questions about Lubos.
Blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
1v1 versus Cumin? Good odds.
What was he like?
2v1, less so.
Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Anything suspicious?
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child. All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubos don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hi, Harvard. What are you doing? She's very comfy on top of the computer.
Do you know what Lubos was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
The fuck, why?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
There has to be some exception, surely.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
That is a very American accent, isn't it? I'll get that confession out of you by force.
I've got no time for this. You might be happy to put people's lives at risk, but I refuse to, and I'll get that confession out of you by force if I have to.
You're threatening me. You want to fight me? Well, I never. Well, why not? Let's have at it.
Oh, shit. I got carried away. Now, come on, then.
All right, let's do it.
Take care now.
He's good.
Curse it! Damn! Kunda!
I'm punching a priest! Always wanted to.
Oh!
We good?
Well, I have to admit you're good. I'm getting too old for this. Either way, if you think you'll get confessional secrets out of me with your fists, you're badly mistaken, boy. You can hammer me to death if you like, but the sanctity of the confession is unbreakable. I do want to help you, though. So come to the tavern in the evening, and maybe we'll come up with something.
What do you mean? Kicked the fucking shit out of him, though, is what I did. Should play this game in Czech? I mean, I could. I played the Yakuza games in Japanese. I played Sekiro in Japanese. I'll play this in Czech. Is there a Czech voice option? Can I put my horse here for the night? Well, it probably is not a bad idea to stay here for the night.
What do you need?
I'd love a room. Oh, can you tell me anything about Lubosh?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered.
I didn't really know.
Kept to himself. Anything suspicious?
Have you noticed any...
Come to think of it.
He was in the church.
I was one.
Priest. Yeah.
Do you know what...
I was coming from the... He looked like he was in a hurry.
Huh?
Do you know any...
Not with anyone from the...
That's all. Thank you.
Cool.
Can I sleep here?
Somewhere to sleep for the night?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Just the night.
Just the one night?
All right.
Here you go.
I like that it'll let me haggle.
You all like it here.
2 coins.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing. And there's more. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude.
Really?
The herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either.
Accents are really interesting. There's a really cool video I saw that was basically explaining why like southern accents sound the way they do in America, and like where in the world like all the different American regional accents have come from. Really interesting.
Want to try your luck? Dice?
We got time. Play some dice, bro. I'm waiting here for the priest,
We'll
so
see whose side Lady Luck is
may as
on.
well. Right. Oh. Oh.
About time it went my way.
What that shadow do? I missed it. $17.50 on opening hand. That's pretty good. Did you get 200?
Damn.
Lost. Looks like someone's getting a handy or something. I missed it. Oh shit.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Oh yeah?
Well, it'll be tidy for a little while at least.
Full blacksmithing and cooking. Cooking would be cool. Blacksmithing would be cool.
No point in pushing it.
You can buy veggies and meats. There's pots you can cook in. Yeah, it's like they got close, right? Need 1,100 to win. And getting them. 350 more. What are you doing, Haru? Why do you look so sleepy?
We'll
up
see.
there? baby. Hey, you alright?
Finished.
Wielding a blade you forged? Yeah. Is what they wanted the first game to be. They had no experience or resources? Right. I win. Thanks for the game.
Shit.
What time did he say to meet him here? Come and see him at the evening at the ale house. Is he in there already? I suppose it's evening. No, he's not here yet. Or is he? No, this is just where I meet him. Who said gambling doesn't pay? Yeah, he's not here. We can probably sleep while we wait for the priest. What books have you got? I sold some and I bought some others. I got the primer, one of the primers. I am in Reading Town. I could go buy a new book. Probably afford primer too. Scribe's over here. Twitch primer? Yeah, we learned how to read.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
May the Lord watch over.
Primer 2 is 171. On Prague. On tournaments. Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the
Reading
price.
was fun. I liked it.
Naturally.
We can... I don't know if reading books over and over and over again makes anything better, but I don't want to make him angry. He might get shitty if I haggle too low.
Is this enough?
That's a poor offer.
Brought him down to 215, and I annoyed the fuck out of him. 200?
What about this?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal.
210. He didn't like that,
I knew
though.
we'd come to an arrangement.
He really didn't like me offering so little. I got some books. I got Reading Primer 2 and a book on tournaments, which I'm interested in.
Come right up. Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions, radishes.
I'm gonna get out of my armor. And get into my... my nice clothes. Riding boots. Working boots. Hunting boots. Bit nicer, isn't it? Lovely. And, oh, I'm over encumbered. Bom, 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 bom. Any better pants? Not yet. I'm quite a ways over. If I put on all of my armor. Yeah, otherwise. Yeah, still looks pretty nice. The problem is, he's really heavy. He looks pretty good though. Oh, I'm holding all these cow hides and stuff. Barely finished the weekend night shift. Got almost no rest. Need to go to sleep soon. As fucking hell. Go and get some rest, please. That sounds absolutely fucking exhausting. I hope you can get some rest. Sleep well. Hopefully the night shifts don't fucking absolutely demolish you. Try and catch up on some sleep while you can, right? Any chance you get. Study. He said in the evening. So I'll just read a little bit. Just 5 hours of reading. Just a smidge. Three shifts, so it's different every week. Ugh. Take care, Kaz. I read half of it. Pretty good.
Over here, I'd like to order.
Alright, where's that priest at? Is that you? No, that's the villager.
Cheers.
There he is. And who's this you've got with you? Your concubine.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
Okie dokie.
Coming.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do.
Here we are.
Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There's a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture.
I punched you in the
We'll
head,
have to
bro.
drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyoth? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours
There's
aren't
no reason not to be
exaggerated,
honest with him.
Unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
You're pretty handy with a sword.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Fair enough. Well, let's get to the fucking meat and potatoes.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
Sounds like you're just making excuses.
No, you're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Really sorry.
I didn't mean it like that.
You've no idea how wrong you are.
Henry said
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor,
yelling
they
at me?
buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Who preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor? Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Fucking Jesus Christ. You want to preach against debauchery?
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Satisfied?
Okay.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
I've only got 2
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
Reading? I love reading.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe?
I think you'll find they can. And that's enough about preaching.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Here you are. And good health.
I'd say that's a good plan.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj padł dziesięć smutek, do dnielo i rano utek, niech już małżeński majstak, do wczera żylne staje prak. Už se bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě jich učit. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požadem si huby jako poslední den. Půjďme se bávy a do rána stávy a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž
do this music.
jako vozy, zítra je tu soudnej den, tak nalej mi hned, ať točí se svět.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Good afternoon, Constantine!
Fuck it.
Give up.
Oh, fuck.
Well then.
Stop hitting me in the head. I'm drunk and sleepy, and I already paid for my room.
You're gonna cry.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
God bless them.
Lily! I'm not gonna kill him. What am I doing? Not sure I should get mixed up in it. I think I got mixed up in it. Climb the bell tower? Fucking yeah, let's get in. Come on. Shh.
Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Come on, get inside. Hey, are we supposed to be here?
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
We can't do this, can we?
What are we
Who
doing?
says? Get ringing, wench.
Why are we ringing the bell?
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath.
And now, my dears, comes the climax.
of the evening.
I don't want to. I don't swing that way, dude.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
All right, but why does my arse hurt? Oh, the fucking sheep again! Not again! Oh, I don't feel so good. Father Godwin, I don't feel so good. Hey, back off. Why are we awake next to sheep again?
What
hey.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Don't yell.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state.
Where the fuck
Maybe the
am I?
liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Can't guarantee the result.
Well, alright. Well, I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither
Everybody
can
stop
I.
yelling.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in
I
the
don't remember
tavern,
that.
and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know.
I
about
wasn't listening. As soon as you
Christ
started
almighty.
preaching, my fucking brain turned
Fine
off.
then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Oh, dude, I wasn't paying attention. Why would I listen to religious fucking ramblings? Do I look like someone who would give a fuck?
What's the matter with you? We have to start mass.
All right. Let's go start mass. This is the word of God, yeah. Oh boy, I'm still swaying and I'm hungry. Hang on. Hang on. Does my horse have food? Tell me my horse has food. A little bit. Don't talk to me about wine right now.
Piece of shit.
Hey, Carls, good morning. Warblazer, what's up, dude? Sundog, good morning. Misfit, hello. Complete, hello. Sorry, everyone, I missed during that cutscene. Good morning. Oh, fuck. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pup.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait. Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
Animals, I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Yeah, absolutely. This should be great.
Curious which one of them will puke first.
Start. I'm lacking in everything. Begin confidently.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
Boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
Modestly.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation
I don't think
is
this is
pure.
what I was meant to
If
say.
someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Not what I was...
Nothing we don't know about already.
Yeah. Modest.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only
Yeah,
pay
wait a
enough
minute,
coin
hang on.
to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven?
I'm just
And
trying
what
to
about
remember
those
what
bishops?
the fuck I was
They
meant to be
sin
doing.
without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play
Good.
dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head.
Direct
Look
quote.
to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
Debauched priests including Godwin, but stand up for Godwin. Try some quote to conclude.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows. And he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbour one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and
Well,
from
that out of
fornication.
fucking nowhere.
And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
How did I do? Now everybody suck my cock.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that Hus.
Hey!
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Lacey, what's going on, man? Prophet Rage, how are ya?
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubos tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubos came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Fucking hell. That was the most silly fun. The things you do for king and country, right? I'm still smashed, by the way. I paid for a night at the inn, and I didn't get to spend any of my time in the inn. Do I need to pay for another room? Almost forgot this quest. Oh my god. So good. Yeah, his American accent was certainly throwing me off, but not enough to dislike it. Oops, okay. I need to pay for the room again. That's fine.
What was that? No. God be with you.
Hello. Can I not pay for a room? I'd like to pay for a room. I'm hungry. Maybe it's too early. Wait till he comes out the front. Hello, sir. Can I... Stop with the bell. Place to sleep.
Have you got a bed for the night?
I'm all scarred up. I'm still hungover.
Right. For how long?
Just the night, please.
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
They certainly are.
Here you go.
You all like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Beautiful.
Farewell.
Let's go sleep, save, get rid of this goddamn hangover. Have a little something to eat. Oops, a daisy. Oops, a daisy. Can't even get up a fucking ladder. Just almost there. Almost there. Sleep and save. I can sit and read too. How long can I sleep for? 12 hours? You know what I'll do is I'll read for a few hours. Read for a few hours and then sleep, so I can get both. But I'm gonna do that right after I take a quick piss and smoke break, because I gotta piss real bad. And I would love a ciggy. Oh, this game is incredible. This game is incredible. That was one of the most fun. That was a very Witcher kind of mission, right? Like that was like Witcher 3 DLC kind of comedy. Super fun. You could tell me that this was like set in the Witcher universe, but like, you know, like a peasant farm in the Witcher universe, I'd believe it. The writing is similar and just as good. Lenny and Arthur as well, yeah. Lenny! Lenny! Sit tight, I'll leave you with some clips and I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go away. Close your eyes. Hi everybody, welcome back. How's it going, everybody?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Eat. Read. There's been some good clips today. Hotcakes, good morning. The book won't take that long to finish, okay? Read for 2 hours. Nachos, good night. Rest well. Thanks for being here, man. New meds making you dizzy? Shit, you alright? Atomic Alley, what's going on? How are you? Completely unexpected. It wasn't what I thought he was gonna say. Yeah, an even bigger sequel is crazy. I got a perk in reading. I can read better. You haven't the skill level. Okay. Can I read this one? On tournaments. Wow, I really can read. Wow. All of that is perfectly readable. Like, there's no spelling, like weird things where words don't make sense. Dude. I can, like, read. Can't read Tavern Life yet. Can I read Primer 2 again? You've already read this book cover to cover. Okay. That's pretty cool, though. It's pretty fucking cool. I don't know what this icon means. I'm low on energy. Sleep for 12 hours. Make up a song about the power of reading. I can do that. Henry's really hungry. Power of reading. Man, I'm excited. I a sequel to this being even bigger and better and crazier. Wild. Today has been a day of reading. I hope the song was okay, by the way. It was, I mean, there was like 8 songs in one, so, you know. None of them were good, but they should all equal to one, you know, okay song. Are you alright? You good? Works of art. Oh, I do what I can, you know? I do try. Shan, what's going on? Going on? What's going on? How you doing? I got some smoked sausage. Buttered sausage. Mega Man Soccer is not a video game. It's a cruel joke. Why were you playing Mega Man Soccer? Are you still playing through all the Mega Man games? Because that's fucked. How the fuck many are there, dude? McBannon, what's happening? Sitting by the heating and I'm doing reading. I could try some eating cause I'm kinda hungry. My name is Henry and I've got a cheese wheel. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it for real. No, I'm not hungry. There's some 50 or so Mega Man games to go. How many have you played? What the fuck? People come outside and Henry's just singing to himself. My name is Henry. I'm sitting at the table. Fuck me. Oh, dear. Oh. Same with the raid. Well, it's a pleasure to have you here, McBannon. I hope you enjoy your stay. It's lovely to have you here. It's amazing how many games you can get through when you don't do 40-minute music interludes. Yeah, but then, like, did you really have a good time? You know? Sure, you could just fly through game after game after game, but if you didn't sing about anything that whole time, did you really enjoy it? You know? You played 16? Okay, I thought you'd got through like way more. But you're also not streaming every day. That makes sense. Well, everyone from... Sorry, first of all, if anyone here isn't following Fintrovert for some reason, you should fix that. Finn's wonderful. Beautiful, beautiful man. Just get on it. He's great. Anyone who's come from Finn's channel, if this is your first time here, hi. I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of stuff. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm also playing every single Final Fantasy game ever made. Finn's not the only one subjecting himself to long-form torture. You're also not only streaming Mega Man. Yeah, you're doing Bogborn and yeah. But yeah, we do all sorts of stuff here, including sing silly songs about reading books. That's a lot, yeah, it's a few Final Fantasy games. It's a few. I've also been playing through the Yakuza series. And the Dragon Age series. You know, just whatever tickles me fancy, innit? Ah. Track down Riki. We're currently in Ujits. Tickles my fancy. You know, you never had your fancy tickled? You started the Inquisitor, which is a medieval themed game, except there's vampires and Jesus didn't die on the cross, but broke away from it and killed the apostates, becoming the Emperor of Rome. Fuck me. That sounds wonderful. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh, also, so yeah, this is a medieval type game with some pretty realistic shit going on. We're playing on hardcore mode, which means the map is really only for me to get my bearings with landmarks. It doesn't help me a great deal in actually figuring out where I am. But I do know that I need to ride down past the scribe. If I follow this road, we can get to Talmberg. And then from Talmberg, we can ride south. And probably this way. So it looks like it's part of this river town. Let's go by Talmberg. We haven't been there a while. It is nighttime. Not for long, but I think if we get an early start, we'll be good. Where's my horse? There's my horse. Into the two angels looking for directions? Well, they'll probably disappear. They're notoriously difficult to catch, much like the leprechaun hiding at the end of a rainbow. Trader, scribe, where am I? I'm currently here at the lodgings. And the scribe is over there to my right. So I actually want to go this way? Between, like, down this back road here? I think? Temporary death of sleeping, enjoy it. Awaken you in the morning, refreshed and exuberant. Delicious. Enjoy. Ninja, thanks for... Hey, archery range. Hold on, Pebbles. I do need to practice my archery. But... steal some arrows. The horse's name is Pebbles, yes. Let us wait a couple hours until morning. And then there may be an archery man. Well, the Inquisitor, is it new? When's it from? When did the Inquisitor come out? Because I need to play this. That sounds fucking wonderful. Is there no one here manning the archery range? Fine, then I'll do it myself. I don't have my weapons equipped. Bow. And some arrows. It was released this Feb. Right. It's still pretty new. Ooh, I hit the stick. Overshot. Also very Eurojank. Oh, that was pretty good. Hit the stick again. Overshot. Okay. Just try with a couple more of these. Maybe from back here. What does Eurojank entail? It's like games that are... their scope is bigger than their capacity. Bullseye. It's usually games with a bigger scope than they should have. And usually hailing from Eastern Europe. But like My Summer Car is Eurojank. You know, like... this has a fair bit of Eurojank going on. It's a new phrase, a new term that I'm just learning. I hadn't heard it before until recently, and apparently it's a more common phrase than I knew. There we are. We're all mounted up. Got all my stuff on. Got my arrows. Got my sword. New genre name, yeah. And I should be here-ish. And so I want to follow this road all the way until I reach the fork and go left. Tally-ho. Off we go. A shrine. Hopefully I don't run into any nasty fucking highwaymen, human, or anyone who might otherwise try and take me off my horse. Pribyslavitz Forest. What is that about? Hmm. 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 No, I'm not getting lost in the woods. Not again. We've spent way too much time lost in the woods. I'm not doing it. But it just feels so purposely placed, right? There's no way that's just a fucky texture, surely. It looks like a marker. Like someone's hung that off of that branch. Right next to a path, right? Like... But I'm not seeing anything in the woods that would tell me that maybe there's a camp or a hidden anything. I do have a shovel with me. Maybe I could dig under that spot or something, but... Hunter's mark? Like from Bloodborne? That was a dog. All the nature sounds, man. It's pretty immersive, dude. It's like, it's hard not to get sucked into it all. Very cool. I'm just on the lookout for camps and... Because there's the human invaders.
Want to earn a bit of coin? And it's safe as houses.
Hello, good sir.
Safe as houses.
Safe as houses. Can I talk to you?
You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
Oh, I can't talk to you, dude.
There's plenty of coin in it.
In what? Let me talk. I can't talk to him. I am curious about what's in this ditch, though.
I've got this bag.
Where are you going? Music changed. I'm in combat. Why am I in combat? Who the fuck are you?
Here.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, fucking shit. I'm bleeding. I'm dead. Where was our last save? Back in bed. Yeah, it's pretty hard to beat the stick. He had a stick with an axe on it, to be fair. It wasn't just a stick, you know? Damn. You really fucked me there. Armor up, armor up, armor up. Oh, I'm hungry. Quite hungry. Horns, what's up, man? Never bring a sword to a polearm fight. It had a pointy bit on the end, exactly. It was an advanced stick. Not just your regular old stick, you know? More to it. Lawrence, you're a history kind of guy. What's 1406 Bohemia like?
I have to eat something.
Yeah, I'm pretty
My
hungry.
insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
My insides are shriveled up with the hunger. I'll take this torch. And if I have any food, I do not have any food. I have water. Water. And a torch. He knows things about stuff that's already happened. Lawrence is a very knowledgeable human being. Anything a game developer can accurately convey to a modern audience. It's fair, I'll pay you that. Hey, now that we've reloaded though, I can see if that marker is still there. If it is... Hello. Who are you? Wayfarer. 3 inns? It was there, I missed it? Okay. Weird. Here's where I died. And he's still here. Fuck, there's 3 of them. We went from 1 guy to 3.
Now you fuzzball.
Well, fuck. Okay. Let's play this a little safer. I'm gonna steal all their food. Because I'm really hungry. Okay. I'm gonna eat as much as I can. Now I'm not hungry. And then, we're going to pass time until morning. Yeah, Cumin were those guys. They had the fucking pointy little helmets. They're quite well equipped, and I can take out, like, in a 1-on-1, I reckon I got a decent shot at taking one of them out. On a 3-on-1, I'm amazed I lasted that long. They're fucked. They're trained soldiers, you know? The only time I've won a fight that was 3-on-1 was peasants that had pitchforks. And I had swords, you know? It's the only time I've won a fight like that. Just dudes who had no money. I'm gonna put all the beer away. 13 beers in my pocket? Don't mind if I fucking do. Bit of rabbit meat. spirits, wine. Cool. Let's try this again, shall we? Wait, I should also put all my stuff on. Very curious why I keep getting attacked there, though. Like, what is there that is worth defending? Soldiers are deserted or survivors with nowhere to go? Yeah. The humans are like an actual invasion, like, army, it seems. At least from what we've spotted so far. Fighting them. Whereas, like, peasants that came after me were, like, local peasants. With, like, firewood axes and absolutely no combat training. So I could take them out no problem. When they came after me and... what happened was they ambushed me on the side of the road. I was riding along and they ripped me off my horse and tried to kill me for my stuff. But because I was wearing armor and they were wearing sacks, you know? And I had a sword and they had little flimsy little blades. I could beat them pretty easy. However, against, like, heavily armored, trained soldiers... what was that fucking thing again? I'm not quite there yet. Is it worth using a savior schnapps? The other thing... Oh, we're playing on hardcore mode. So I have very limited saves. Until I learn how to make the savior schnapps drink... Here we are. I'm gonna use one. Save. And then I'm gonna pull this forward just a smidge. Pull it forward like it's a car. Get my sword out. I don't have my sword equipped. Good thing I checked. Save your schnapps. Sleeping in certain beds will let you save. What, is there no one here now? Now there's no one here? What? You fucking shit me? I just wasted my save on this? And there's no cunt here. Well, fuck. I was getting ready for a fight, man. Damn it. That sucks. Fuck. Is there a camp or something nearby? No one? No one wants to attack me or anything? I'm all open. I'm all vulnerable and shit. But yeah, they got a save out of me. They robbed me of a save. God damn it. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye out, because they might still be around somewhere. I'm watching for camps, fires. That's just the sun coming through? Yeah. Camps, fires. Anything that indicates life. Sorry for swinging the camera so much. Burned out carriage on the side of the road. That feels like a trap. Dogs barking. I always, like, since that one camp that had dogs, I associate dogs barking with enemies. Alright, I mean, that looks like that might be Talmberg. Think we're good. Seems safe. I hope it's safe. Thank you very much, McBannon. Hamburg. I don't need to save or anything. Because I just fucking saved. Pissed it away is what I did. But it is nice to be back. So if I'm now here, I want to go across this bridge.
Wait a moment. You're him, right? The boy from Skalitz.
That's me.
You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz half dead, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. Take care now.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
The lady of the castle. Stephanie from Talmberg. Wants to talk to me. All right. I don't want to miss out on that opportunity, but I also want to keep going where I'm going. Good to know, though. Wait. If I'm... Am I here? They might even feed me at the castle. That's true. But I stole, I mean, procured some food already, so I'm okay. For now. I think this is the right direction that I want to be heading in. I think. I hope. Can I? Apple. Eat some honey.
Yeah.
Just find what you need behind accessible doors. Yeah. Everything I needed was just sitting in a box near my hotel room. It seemed like it was part of the room, right? Like it was all in one little enclosed area. No reason why I shouldn't, you know, help myself to what was inside. Breakfast. You going uphill? I am going uphill, yeah. I want to be heading in a general this way direction towards the two lost angels. And if this windmill is what I think it is, Is it an inn? Is it lodgings? It's a windmill. Good dog.
Hey, who's there?
Howdy. Windmill. Windmill? Where the fuck am I? Windmill. Yeah, this is right.
What's going on there?
Nothing.
Can I do anything to help?
Just here to say hi. What's going on, mate? Yeah, no, we're good. Put it behind a protagonist-resistant door. Yeah, no one ever thinks to. Which is great for the protagonist. Not so great for people trying to protect their stuff, but they're not the protagonist. What does it matter? Discovered an accident. What, did you guys fall down the hill too? Shrine at the crossroads. This feels ominous. Shrine. So, if I follow this road through the creepy forest, where I most definitely won't get assaulted, we should make it to where I'm trying to get to. Samapesh Woods. Yeah, right on. That's a neat little side passage, isn't it? That leads to nothing. Yeah, I mean, when has anything bad ever happened in a forest? One, then three, then no bandits, yeah. Third time's the charm, right? There's a camp. No one here. Well, I mean, sure, there's no harm in having a nap. Couple cheeky hours nap in this random hunting camp. Surprisingly empty. The owners must be out banditing. Oh, I might wake up to a sword in my throat, but I also might wake up well rested. Hey, look, I'm well rested. I'm a little hungry. And the game saved. And I'm hungry. Game saved, we're good. Banditalitting, is that the proper phrase? Terrible condition. Yeah, it's like it's trench foot, sword throat. You know, there's a few, but you know, I'm good. No harm done. I'm saved. I didn't have to use a savey drink. Just a lovely ride through the forest. Everything's good. My horse got scared. Why? Human. There's like 4 of them.
Get it!
There's 5 of them.
That's that.
Utas meg valami!
Where's the other guy?
Ow.
Back Douglas.
The fact that they have archers makes this a lot harder. Oh, I got one! I got one. I made him stop. I think fuck I just saved, huh? Damn. Yeah, honestly, I was holding my own. It wasn't pretty. But I was alive for a while there. Hello. I wouldn't go that way. Suit yourself. Now, what if, hypothetically, adrenaline and piss, sweat, you know? If I was to figure out where that ambush came from. Hi, fellas.
Fucking stinking stupid.
Peasants.
I'll fucking show you.
Peasants.
Bring it on.
I can beat peasants.
What's the matter? Come on.
Peasants.
Damn!
I'll slaughter you.
Where's your friend? Five-man warrior party to Farmer Joe and Fred, yeah. Apple? Hey, my arrow. Give me my arrow back. Greetings.
Hey.
What? You got a problem? You got a problem with what I'm doing? They started it, alright? Hair of the dog potion. Preserver. Beautiful. As I said, good morning. Did you see him fucking waiting in the bushes for me to come past, though? They were ready for a fight. But they had the element of surprise. But it also means they're always going to be visible. Not being able to loot everything, yeah. Yeah, you really can't loot everything. Much as I wish you could. Where are we? Oh, here. I need to be down here. So I actually need to turn back. I took a wrong turn. Damn. Well, guess we're going back then. Hit water, we've gone too far. So I need to go back up to where the last accident was. Turn right. Could always cut through the woods, yeah? Yeah? I'm sure that'd go all right. It's not like I have a history of being stuck in the woods or anything. Come, Patsy. This rabbit is just fucking shitting itself. Sorry. I found a nice clearing. That is a nice boulder. Thankfully, as far as I'm aware, no dragons. We don't have to worry about dragons. Unfortunately, there are still people. And I think I'd rather the dragon. What the fuck is that? Hold on, I'm hungry. Am I not wearing my armor? No, I am. Okay. Oh boy. You alright? Hey, he's just hanging out. Damn, dude. Where are we? Here. Almost precisely where I want to be. Yeah, this feels safe. You know, with the hanging corpse and whatnot. Doesn't seem like such a bad place to be. Hell of a wedgie. Yeah, it's him hanging out there as lookout. It's a real pain in the neck, but someone's got to do it. He hasn't given us any updates for a while, but you know what they say. No news is good news. Dog. Dog. What does that sound? What is this? What is that? What is that doing? Interesting. Showing the flow of water. I suppose that makes it a steady little flow. Medieval technology, I guess. If the sound stops, the stream is blocked. Right. Little noose, but I can hang, yeah. That's cool. I can hear it from fucking ages away. There's a camp here. Yeah, that's crazy smart, but that means there must be someone nearby to listen. What good is a sound if there is no one around to hear it? That's a 15th century RTX 4080, yeah. Hello? Is this a friendly camp? Or are you human? Herbalist. Thank fuck.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
Riki.
I'm looking for someone they call Riki.
That's the tanner's son, Enoch.
Where can I find him?
Hard to say. He's not around
The
here much.
tanner's
Thank
son.
God for small blessings. You could try Spoke's place.
Very nice.
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
Sorry, 1 second.
What's the tanner like? Hinek's father.
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
Sev heard me complaining that my character was hungry and ordered some breakfast. Which is great, because I am actually fucking starving. So,
why do they call him
perfect,
Riki anyway?
but...
Why do you think? Because he's a tanner,
I was
of
talking
course.
about the game character, and so I was like, alright, I'm going to order some breakfast then.
So why don't people like him?
The old tanner's not an easy man,
What
but
break
his son
you getting?
should never let
Fucking
his father
breakfast
down.
burritos.
Enoch does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I wouldn't like to say what those are.
Hold.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That
Well, that's
harlot
perfect timing,
Adela
because
hangs
I'm
around
fucking
with him,
hungry.
of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing.
Would you teach me something about medicinal herbs?
Certainly.
Training. In herbalism.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Oh. I can't afford
Maybe
it.
another time.
I can't afford it, but now I know
God bless.
she's here. Alchemy bench. Out fucking standing. Can I sleep here? Do you have somewhere I can sleep? No? You only have the one bed? There's your alchemy table, though. Lockpick. Alright, pick up. Oh, wait, what's this? Can I sleep in here? No? Fuck! Damn. Alright, that's cool. Well, my friends. What do we do? I've got food almost here. It's my last day for the week and we've been going for 7 hours. Do I take a long break and then go for another hour, or do I just call it here? If I take a long break, it'll be to eat food, which is, you know, going to take however long it takes. Then we can go for, you know, another hour or so. Or do we leave it here for the day and go and find Riki next time we pick up Kingdom Come Deliverance? What do we do? Come on. Eating food is something humans do. Yeah, I could just start my weekend early. Maybe I will. But that means next time I have a few side quests to do. I have 2 main quests to do. And right now, we're on the scent to track down Riki. Who's one of the members of the gang who attacked Neuhoff, which is what this whole mystery has been about. We're going to track down this little fucker, figure out what the hell's going on with all these goddamn moiders. I'm going to burn another save your snaps. No, I don't have to, because I can save and quit. Save and quit. Oh my god, I almost just burnt a save for no reason when I'm ending, so I don't have to. That sounds awesome, connoisseur. That sounds fucking amazing. My breakfast will be here in about 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. I've just pulled up at the front. Awesome. But hey, thank you for today, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your raids. Some girthy raids today. Thank you very much. Everyone who followed, if this was your first time here, I hope you enjoyed the show. If you fucking hell, I'm brain dead. You subbed on YouTube today. Thank you very much. And if you subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime sub, if you dropped tips, bits, if you're a coffee member, a YouTube member, if you watched an ad, thank you for supporting the show. Thank you for keeping me a full-time creative person and keeping this channel going. Thanks for supporting me and making this possible, and for, you know, super fun, long, silly playthroughs like this that is going to take me 20 years to get through, and I'm going to love every second of it. Thanks for everything, guys. It's been a good day. It's been a good week. Also, this was my last stream for the week. I won't be here tomorrow, and I won't be here the next day, but I will be here the day after that with Final Fantasy Tactics, my first playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics. So, hopefully, I will see you there for Tactics. If I don't see you there for that, I'll see you maybe for Kingdom Come Deliverance. If I don't see you then, I'll see you fucking some other time. Next month. Next year or something. I don't know. I'll see you guys when I see you. But until I see you, thank you again for everything. And please stay safe. And don't die. I'll see you around. Take care.